We got plenty of time to do our zenless shenanigans. Thankfully, I don't have to squeeze in time. I mean, I guess how much of the beta we play is going to be dependent on how much we can do. Generally, well, it also depends on whether it blows up my computer or not. But it seems like it should be better than for content, like for playability. It should be better than the previous demos they've done. So hopefully we can get some time out of it. If we play it and I feel like there's not going to be like a super bunch of time to play for it, or if it causes like a bunch of issues, then I'm probably just going to do TFT during the day tomorrow, and then use the in between dinner time break that I take to, you know, do some troubleshooting if it doesn't want to cooperate. Is the general plan for the day or tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, I'm down if there's a lot to do. It would be nice. I doubt there will be. I don't really have a reason to give us like too much. We'll have another 100 from. We'll finish up. This way, we're probably going to finish out the BP. Because we still have another weekly boss. Yeah, because we're like 900 off, right? Plus first day, plus 5. Yeah, we should have like 140 pulls for Yanagi when she comes out. I wish I could convert the blue ones over to. I'm feeling kind of lazy. And we don't need. I think I'm just. I'll just run. What's up, Zerk? Are you gonna try the Monster Hunter open beta at all? Do you have any interest in the series? I don't know if I'd asked. Please give me tenacity. couple more days and hopefully entrance will be good hockey. I've really been into playing it. Watching it's cool, playing it never really vibes with you. Fair. Honestly, fair. Bro. Thank you. Jesus. Grab a thing at the beginning. Ah, dual things will be more often available. Proceeds to just not get anything of the same thing. I guess just so dumb. I'll take her. Yeah, I played a majority of the mainline Monster Hunter series. Pretty mildly unfortunate that it's going to cost so much. No longer recover HP instead of 3 about recover 3%. Oh, actually, that's one of those like one of those penalties where it really isn't a penalty. Yeah, I started on like the PSP, and then from the PSP I didn't play the Wii one, but I played the pretty much all the other ones. Get my hands on. Most expensive ship puzzle you ever seen. D2 commissioned a custom intro song 3D animation model. Just so that for a single stream that could be their Ocean Garfield. Brother. That's insane. Well, I mean, I guess he has it like in, you know, you have it in your back pocket for whenever you want to be like, yo, we're Garfield now. What's up? That's ridiculous. But hey, their money, not my money. Method acting, they're ordering a lasagna now? Mamma mia, let me get some. You got that good lasagna? Wait, what? Oh, wait, right, the rest is stuff. do you mean trust increase? We trust is maxed. Oh, also apparently they nerfed the Yanagi, because apparently she was too strong, the beta. But even after the test, they're like, yeah, she's nerfed, but she's really still kind of busted. The only thing I was like, I'm kind of curious about is whether, because apparently like in the content creator like beta testing thing, she was miles ahead of everything else for damage. And which generally rightfully nerfed. But it seems like even after the nerfs, it's like, it's less of a nerf and more just, you know, balance. Everybody likes to call things a nerf. I always find it funny when like something's on a test server and it gets like, you know, balance changes and they're like, they nerfed it. No, they balanced it. That's kind of what it's there for. But yeah, basically, unless they like, I guess they, I don't know when they start doing reruns for MiHoYo games, or banners. But Jesus Christ, what is it? Brother, I'll take this one. I guess I'll like go for Bernice on a rerun banner because Bernice is really good with her. But not buff everybody instead, like everybody busted true. I mean, I say that, but honestly, the only people that suffer from that state are free-to-play players. Because then they make combat, right? Be like really high up there, and then it's like, well, everything's busted. And then you're just like, oh, alright. But I don't really particularly mind. Because the real, I will say the one big negative that like Zenless is kind of being annoying is I don't remember. Like Genshin, I know for a fact that wasn't this bad at the beginning, but I don't remember for Star Rail with the light cones if it was this bad. But the W engines, there's just no really good free ones. I hate this fucking monster. I hate that when he moves too much. But like, I faintly remember. Well, I guess part of it in Star Rail, we had like S rank ones from the Herta simulated universe. So non-fun shit that we get. And in Genshin, I remember there was a decent number of craftable weapons early on that were like, obviously they weren't like super cracked out alternatives, but they were still pretty good. I feel like the damage difference for numbers was less. Like for Zenless, it's like every time I see a video, they're like, it's like, what's the alternative for the W drive for the S class? And they're like, well, it's like a 30% damage difference, but these work. And I'm just like, okay, that's kind of egregious. Honestly, it's a little egregious when it's that big of a difference. And it's happened for pretty much all of the, at least all the damage ones I've seen. These are the videos I've watched. It's always been like a difference of like 20 to 30% damage between having their exclusive weapon and not having it. To be fair though, I think you can still clear all content, so I don't really think it's like that big of an issue, but it doesn't particularly bode well for the future, because generally power creep is a problem. But I guess we'll have to wait and see if they the free-to-play ones, like whatever, like from the events and stuff and whatever, if they ever add any more in the future. What all of those look like for stuff, because like you also had issues where like Caesar, for instance, I swear Caesar was supposed to be like an impact character because everything she has scales with it, but then like but then they made it where she's defense, which is a problem because none of the free defensive W engines do anything for her. Like, it's to the point that it's like her own W engine, which is a defensive one, has impact main stat. It's the only impact main stat defensive W engine in the game at the moment, as far as I know. I've looked at pretty much all of them. And then the next best one was just to use one of the free impact ones that you get. Like, none of the defensive ones were that good because, again, nothing scales. Nothing scales from impact on the defensive ones, and it's just like, I just feel like it feels so weird for there to be like a stat like that just for it to end up being like, ah, well, you know, now there's no there's just nothing there for them to work off, and it's just like, what? Why? I don't know. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's just a me issue. I just find it weird. At least like with Yanagi, it seems like the anomaly ones are what you go for. Yeah, I don't know. Feels weird. Wait, that just feels weird on a whatchamacallit? On a scaling, like a a stat thing. I mean, I'm assuming they'll probably release a free impact 4-star W engine at some point. That sucks.
Bye bye.
That was a little closer than I would have liked, but it wasn't letting me swap cleanly. The ballerinas kind of accentuate really badly how bad the lock-on is for swapping. Cause like I won't even touch my right joystick and just keep swapping back and forth, even with having chosen like a lock-on target. Yeah, it's just it's mildly concerning, to say the least, when there's that much of a disparity this early on. Because usually, like, obviously, the disparity gets worse as time goes on, because they're trying to get people's money. But we'll see how it goes. As far as I know, you can still completely clear all the content. Where is... Yeah. You still clear all the content just fine. So, no biggie. I'm just curious if, like, the balancing was made off of, like, her being completely kitted out, right? Like, Yanagi on her best team with, like, her W drive. If that's what they balanced it around. Because if so, that doesn't bode well for us.
Bye bye. あんた私はチョキ、あんたはパー。どけ。離れてよ。
Because there's that much of a disparity between having her own personal W engine and not, and then they nerf her basing it around her having like her own W engine, then that becomes a little bit of an issue. But I'm assuming the number adjustments are made with just a bit more with everything. To be fair, the nerf didn't seem like, well, it is a sizable difference. I went from like one of the numbers went from 4,000 to 3,200, which is a pretty sizable chunk, but at least it's not going from like 4,000 to like 2,000. I don't know. It's not gonna stop me. I was planning on pulling Yanagi since the game came out, so. Not to mention she fits my what I'm looking for, which is another on-field DPS character. I think I'll do like one of these. Especially because it's not giving me fucking S ranks for what I need. It keeps giving me for the other disc set. I need it for Aquaman. That's the main downside to when they did the oh my goodness. It confused the shit out of me where my character was because she did her like dodge thing.
Bye-bye.
I was so lost. I thought I was still fighting the But I was really hoping that Yanagi would either be really good for like an off-field character like Bernice, or that she would be an on-field DPS, so I could have another character that I like. I was more hoping for the on-field DPS personally, because if she was an off-field DPS, it would mean I'd have to build Nekomata, and I just really don't care for how Nekomata plays. So I'm kind of pretty glad. That it's the case of she's an on-field DPS. Realistically speaking, the longevity could technically be less due to that. But I feel like, to be honest, like, it'll be a while, as the current lightning set works really, really well with her. Yeah, those guys takes me less effort than the fucking dude before. I got good shit pass? I'll check it out a little bit. I'm always down for a good shit pass, especially if it's about Garfield. I wonder how fast this would be with Yanagi. Because Yanagi procs are like a bunch of little debuffs. And then you basically have really high uptime on shock with Rina. And then Caesar would just make it so that she's easy to run around. Because that's going to be my team. That's going to be Yanagi, Caesar, Rina. I just have to build Rina. So. All hail the mighty Yanagi. I wish she had like that habit. But what can we do when they come for you? I wonder what the chances are of the open beta starting early. Of fucking course it's her that did it. Of course it's Doki Bird of all people that did it. Honestly, I had a feeling that's who it was. I was like, if it's somebody like popular, then that's a mage. Fucking Doki Bird, bro. That's why I love her. She's so good. Need to get support stuff. Support and anomaly are like the two upgrade things I have to like focus on getting. I wish I could like refund them out of grace. The anomaly stuff. Is this the right level? He feels too weak. No, it is. Oh wow. Is he just weak to ice? It feels like way too weak. It feels like I'm doing too much fucking damage. He has to be weak to ice. There's no way. I was like, I haven't really, well, I mean, I haven't run this in a while, but I've been running the other ones, and the other ones definitely take longer than this to run through. Well, that's fine. I guess we'll do some side quests. I think we're basically done with everything I want to do in the day. Don't think I got enough. Oh, we can dismantle that. Do I? We'll do it once, but I have to like save up some of this for Yanagi. So I want to try to get Yanagi to 60 as fast as possible. I guess I should see if the doggo event has... I think it does. Level up stuff in there. Need to get that. Yeah, it's got 10. Oh no, wrong one. 15. 15 at 60 apiece. What is this?
So it begins. Oh, I still died anyway. Well done. The problem is that even if I go left instead of right, I don't think I hit that other gold fast enough. Or that other blood fast enough. Can we get all of these? I think at 10. 10 is enough for my sanity. 10 is enough for my sanity. Yeah, see, this is the irony. Like, look at all these defense components. I don't need any of this because the only defense character I'm building doesn't care for it because she wants impact. SMH. SMH. We got any discs that were worth holding. Most of them weren't. Defense. Tag HP pound. Tag anomaly proficiency crit rate weak. Hard pressed to find one that's crit rate, defense pen, crit damage, attack crit rate. Oh man, I locked this forever ago, and I'm so glad I did. Because I'm mistaken, anomaly proficiency is like for the 4th slot, and it's pen attack crit rate, which is pretty good. Well, let's see. I'm just using her to hold on. Oh, it's defense main stat. Holy shit. I think it's supposed to be like 4-piece of this and then like 2-piece chaos jaws. I need to find like what 4-piece if I have that's good to use for her for now. Ice damage, but fantastic. Maybe. It might end up being that one. Defense attack crit damage. Could also be this one. It just depends on what this rolls. But I don't know on a Gamba. Okay, we'll Gamba. Oh, okay, yeah, that one's better. Because it's double attack with anomaly proficiency. Okay, we need 2 more D. That one's. Then. This one's not like turbo garbage. Let's. I think I'd rather just keep. And then this one is just 2-piece chaos jump. We have attack. And I don't know if pen ratio is like good. There's also like freedom blues. I don't know if I have a lot of that. I don't think I do. You could steal this one. And then I think for this one, it's like 10 seconds, successful 10 times. Versus whenever a squad member inflicts an attribute anomaly on a character, the equipper gains a buff that increases the anomaly proficiency by 34, stacking up to 4 times. Effect expires when the target recovers from stun or is defeated. I don't actually know which one of these two is better. Oh, it's probably this one because this one's anomaly proficiency on it. Apparently she just really wants to stack a lot of anomaly proficiency. Oh, comment over on the Grand Blue. But great fire marks and ledge fist. Michael Uriel sound. Only one in Flash. Rivraf. Dario. Dark and Flash. Have it even 3 and 3 in the other? Probably. Because I'm saying they did the same thing for the dragons. I'm saying the dragons are split in half. The 6 dragons. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't do it for the Primarchs. Especially if they've already split them, as is. That's kind of been the recent trend with the new series of like characters. Since the 6 dragons, it seems. Which kind of makes sense, like, because the old criteria I think is no longer really upholding. Where I think it's like, what was it? Anything on Ledgefest was like canonically on the cruise ship, like basically at almost all times, while everything on Flash Gala was characters we have close relationships with and pop in and out. But I think they're like, well, I mean, yeah, I think they kind of gave up on that. But I kind of imagine they're probably, yeah. Because I feel like if they weren't, they would have just released Raph on this Ledgefest. Because honestly, I can't think of a reason why they wouldn't release Raphael right before the Wind Guild Wars. Like, when else are you going to release that? You've already released Magna 3. You have Wind Guild Wars. I mean, the only other big thing that you can drop it for is, I guess, whenever they do the next round of Class Champion weapons, if it's Wind weakness. I can't wait. Get Yanagi. We're just gonna be seeing Yanagi all day. I saw the someone showed the preview for the Yanagi, like this thingy. That was good. That was good as Caesars. The Caesars, we got the motorcycle. Guess I should finish stacking or marking for trash stuff that I know I'm not gonna use. What was that? Well, I mean, it's defense. If it was like HP attack. I wonder how long before they give us the HP scaling characters in this game. Oh, this is the attack one. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't plan on using Lucy anymore. All that farming for nothing. Oh, I just noticed that she has a little like eye star in the top corner, the eyeball. I don't think anybody else has anything like that. Can't really see with Ambi from this. I think hers is the only one that has like something like that out of place, right? Something that you wouldn't naturally find in an eye, aside from the usual like, you know, on embellishments. Because like in Star Rail, they went kind of ham with the special like irises and stuff. Who cares about it? I don't remember who has like different poses depending on which direction you go in. Yeah, she's the only one that has like a little like X symbol thingy. If I get really soon, whatever, I don't care about the even split. Come along in the years alongside the new Zodiac, like Uriel did with Dragon. Oh, that's fair. Right, they did do that. I should know this because when I sparked for the Dragon, I got Uriel along the way. I don't know. Personally, I hope he's on like Flash. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? The Zodiac's always on a Ledge Fest banner, isn't it? At the beginning of the year. That kind of sucks. Anyway, ads are soon, so I'm gonna start up, popping over for Monhun. Hopefully there's no like delay for it. But I guess we shall find out. Also, apologies ahead of time if this causes my computer to blow up. I've heard the recommended like requirements are pretty high up there. It's optimizing game files and stuff, so I'll swap over. I mean, I can always like swap visually to it, but you guys won't hear it because I won't have it like hooked up for the audio. For good reason, because I don't want. I will take the sacrifice of going deaf for how loud the game is off the rip. I I probably should have ran this like ahead to see if I could run it ahead of time. Have this optimizing thing done and over with. But I guess we can swap. You guys can also see the bar move stellar gameplay. Yeah, I think I should have tried to like run this earlier to see. I didn't expect it to have like an optimizing game file thing. Our friendly neighborhood clothing bar. To be honest, I don't know. Well, actually, I think Modern World had that. Optimized. Dude, this is why. I guess I should have tried it. I didn't because like, well, I saw some other people I know. Like, you know how Steam gives you like tells you like who's played the game recently and stuff like that. Had some other people I saw who like hopped onto their game earlier and they were on for like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. Which if it allowed them to do this earlier, probably makes sense. Which means we'll be sitting here for like 20 minutes.
go grab some. Ah, Corby, Draken. Welcome in. You two doing? Optimizing as well? Yep. Yep. We're waiting. I should have. Part of me wanted to try running it. Thinks I should have tried running it earlier, right, to see if it would have allowed it earlier, but I don't know. Is everyone? They're pretty good. Ready to hunt. I am ready. I'm ready to try out the new, what is it? That like mode that you can get into that lets you have like new moves. I'm pretty stoked. I'm curious like how much stuff we'll actually be able to do in the demo. It sounded from like the write up that it was a decent chunk of stuff we could buck about it. So I'm looking forward. And earlier just got home. Heat seeking arrows. Oh, is that what Bo got? I don't even remember what Lance got. Really fun. Love the feel of swag axe. Oh, nice. Nice. I was debating, like, I might do like a little roulette thing for myself when it gets closer to launch to try to figure out what I want to like main. I do this thing where I usually swap the weapon I'm in from one monster hunter to the next. And then, and so like the last, in Monster Hunter World, it was Lance and Bow. I think I might swap to like switch axe and something else. It's the usual 3 monsters, including the flagship. No, it's different. Like, it seems like we can kind of do some of the intro open world area stuff. Let me see what the thing said again. It sounded like it was more than just the stereotypical, hey, here's like 3 static things that you can't really do anything. I don't know though. I've been avoiding spoilers from watching people's streams for it. Using other weapon mode. It's 3 months. Oh, it's just the 3 monsters with the oh. It just sound like you could run around more. I don't know. Maybe it was my own copium reading it. Active creation. Opening cutscene. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was copiuming when I was reading it through. Yeah, no, I remember how the previous ones were. I was just part of me I think was just like copiuming that it would just give us like an open area to just run around and just kind of get a feel for how it naturally plays out. Do we know there's crossplay this time? Have they mentioned that at all? Yeah, that'd be crossplay. Oh, let's go, finally. I feel like, I mean, for me, it'll matter a lot less because most people I know, like, the only reason they played on console because they had it was because the PC didn't, like, version wasn't out for Monster Hunter World. Same thing for Rise. The main reason I had it on Switch was because it came out on Switch before it came out on PC, even though I ended up buying it on PC again anyway.
but since it's seemed like, I mean, I'm having an open beta with everything, so I'm assuming that it's launched on everything, so it's looking forward to it. Only thing I'm not looking forward to is that $70 price tag. Ooh, buddy, that's gonna hurt my wallet. All right, you got the Canada monies. Yeah, I've heard it's like pretty crazy. I'm telling you. That is insane to me. Fucking uh I mean, at least in this case, it's Monster Hunter, which I feel like is generally pretty. They're gonna deliver on what you get, but yeah, there's crossplay in the beta and the full game. I checked it on Google, which is nice. I feel like at this point, like if you're gonna make a game that's like online and it's gonna be on console and PC, like crossplay is just like industry standard. One of the things that rubbed me the wrong way is it was like, what should we call it? Dauntless, right? But as a, to be fair, is it's got its own stuff to it, but it's definitely like an inferior monhun, in my opinion. I haven't played it in a long time, so take this with a grain of salt. I do have it installed because I want to like muck about with it, just to see what was going on, how much stuff has changed. But that has crossplay and cross save, and it's free. Meanwhile, Monster Hunter did not have cross save, even though cross save is a feature that has been in older Monster Hunters, because Monster Hunter Generations I bought on the DS, the first version, and then I got Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Well, Double Cross. I like calling it Double Cross better. Double Cross for the Switch, and there was a thing that let you transfer the save file from your DS version to the Switch version, so you could continue. Because it was a part of the whole, you know, when you get, because that was, you know, back when you had to buy the whole game all over again to get the Ultimate stuff. But one of the reasons I like people I knew that played on console and didn't buy it again on PC was because of the fact that you couldn't transfer your save from one to the next. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? And then on top of that, everybody's just like, yeah, there's no crossplay. We're just like, oh, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? And that's not a thing exclusive to Monster Hunter. I feel like in general, there's a couple games that other games I've seen going about that people are like, oh, crossplay, bro. What is this? 1990? I mean, shoot, what was it? Wasn't it the GameCube? Where what game was it? If I remember correctly, there was a game on GameCube that you would use like for like you could use like Game Boy Advances as you each had your own like map thing. What game is it? I need to look that up. Because I mean, like I had the little attachment that you had on the bottom of the GameCube, so you could plug in your Game Boy Advance games and play them on the TV. Sick, 10 out of 10, best thing ever. Was it Pokemon? No, I don't think it's Pokemon. I kind of vaguely remember there was a game that you had to use you had to use these like the Game Boy Advances, and you had to use the Game Boy Advance link cable that would plug into the thing, and then everybody would have their own, and you'd be doing your thing. You could like see it on the screen. Like I don't know, it was weird. Pretty sure, unless it was just like a fever dream. Oh, and then there was three. I was thinking Monster Hunter Tri was one that you could like. I don't remember if it was like I think it had the same thing, right? That you could because Monster Hunter Tri was like on. You could play it on the DS or you could play it on the Wii. And you could go back and forth. If I remember correctly. I never. That's one. That's one I didn't play, so I don't know for a fact. But I think that's the case. I don't know, I just found it really weird that they didn't do anything for. I guess maybe it was just an issue with like consoles. Because like one thing is going from one Nintendo system to another Nintendo system, which means you don't have to like worry about contracts and shit like that. Another thing is going from like Xbox to PlayStation to computers because licensing. Really weird how that works. I didn't realize that that was like an issue until I played Final Fantasy 14. Because in Final Fantasy 14, you can use the same account on computer and on PlayStation, but you have to buy the game for computer and for PlayStation because of licensing issues. And I'm just like, huh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Nintendo 3DS and on the Wii. Right. So the more you know. Rainbow Hands. Probably why they didn't have like a cross save thing. The bar is moving faster than I was expecting, though, honestly. Power of the SSD. Oh, I'm excited, though. I wonder how they handle the armor in this game. Like in this demo. One thing that annoyed me was how bad some of the armor sets were from the previous demos. Which is kind of always the case, to be honest. Let's be real. Because they're just like, here's like 3 armor sets, and we're just spread them across all the things. The armor skills are usually pretty bad. So I'm hoping they do a little bit better on this one. I will say, so far, it seems that like we probably won't like the PC won't burn to the ground, considering the fact that it's doing the optimizing thing, but it's the game hasn't crashed. I take that as a sign of doing good. Doing good. So far, so good, kind of deal. But I definitely should have tried checking earlier before stream if I could do this. Because this rate's probably gonna be like an hour before it's done on an SSD. I would hate to be somebody who has it on a hard drive. I wonder if we'll get to see the chef anime. Go, little loading bar. Go, we believe in you. Dobbs. I wonder. I should be like oddly productive. AKA do some of my Grand Blue grinding while we wait. I think it's still a little early for. Uh, I'll do the 6th track. Oh, hosting the Siete fights like is a bit of a drain on my Gale Rocks. Just a wee bit, just a teeny tiny bit. I feel like my fire team should be solo. Do the solo fight. It's fine. For some reason, sometimes my fire team can like full auto solo OERs like raid, and then sometimes they can't. I haven't figured out why. I mean, I'm assuming it probably comes down to either one, if Yukata Aglavale dies too early, or two, his skill 3 doesn't line up properly.
I feel like the bar sped up a little bit when I hopped on to Grambling. Yeah, no, they can definitely full auto the solo stuff. I need to do it to get the more Gale Rocks. Hitting Mach 3 triggers on differing turns and lethal hit going through. Maybe because the problem is that like I don't watch it. Like I just let it full auto and then I usually like walk away, and then I'll come back to eventually either the fight dead or my team dead, or I come back and then the fight failed because I wasn't paying attention and I stepped away from the computer too long. So what I'm assuming is probably that it might be the multi attack, right? Is another one because like I use the same setup, right? Like this is like I use this, right? Like this lineup because I'm like, well, Aglaville does multi hit. He's kind of like the only one that kind of like keeps it back, but fine, that's Percy. And I guess like maybe I could like swap these two around, but I don't know. I'm assuming that it maybe Aglavale's like 3 isn't up sometimes at the right times, like with the multi attack, right? They're not pushing damage fast enough, and sometimes it doesn't just his stuff just doesn't line up with when the triggers go off. Drugs. I've never actually sat and watched long enough to pay attention. The only thing I don't like about Percy is you generally put him in front of like your main damage dealer, but if you have a damage dealer that needs to put like an attack stem up, like Wellness for instance, and you're doing full auto, he does his like everybody attack before Wellness gives himself his Dragon Claw buff. But I can't do anything about that because it's just how the game is. Stops. I guess I could do the my wellness solo. Speaking of wellness, I know for a fact can solo. I tried doing wellness with just the with like the lineup that I use for Colossus, right? With Kengo, but it couldn't push the damage fast enough to deal with the his triggers. But then as soon as I put Societa back in, it was easy sailings. Makula is insane though. Our rework. Actually, now that I mention it, I'm curious like what they put her on their tier list. I swear, if they gave her like a 9.5, I'm gonna slap somebody. There's no way. Like her thing was so good. The more I use it, the more I'm like, wow, like that's insane. Where'd they put her? 9.7. Acceptable. Acceptable, honestly. I'll take it. To be fair, the fact that Summer Kag is still rated at 9.8 is kind of what kind of meh, considering the fact that Whamdis Whamdis grids are kind of way of the dodo at the moment. For the Magna 3. At least from what I've seen. I don't think I've seen anybody really using them. Yeah, compared to what you, yeah, for the 9.8 group, like, yeah, she doesn't compare to like Anne, Poseidon, Holiday, Katura, Vajra. Yeah, no. Yeah, 9.7 is solid. Acceptable. Acceptable. Also, I always find it funny, right? Because like
every time for the events, it's like, oh, it's this thing that's like world ending, right? Or like the Monasians, however you want to pronounce it, right? Like the fight that he's like unleashing himself. It's like he's so strong. Which, by the way, so there, I saw the fight right where they did the blade clashing. It was so sick. It was so sick. I love seeing them do little things like that now. I was so hyped to watch it go. But then like my then my like random win team just tossed together, just blindfold autoed it in like 3 turns. I could probably do 2 turns if I set up the Swordmaster theme, but meh. Monhun Wild Raw. Let me smack a dragon with the heaviest weapon the game has coded. Oh, Zephy wants to be a great sword user. Are you a great sword, Gary? Zephy, is that your calling? I would technically say hammer, but like hammer is faster than greatsword. Greatsword, I think I'm pretty sure it has to be like this. Well, that or heavy bowgun. But I think if you want to smack him, it's definitely greatsword. I feel like it's a bit of a up in the air. The shield and lance. I like lance. Lance is really good. Lance is great as long as it's not the monster on a rise issue where they decide to give a bunch of the end game monsters unblockable attacks because apparently we suck for choosing a weapon. So annoying. You have to play Lance like a speedrunner and rise towards the end game. Because you just can't sit there and block through things like you can in the other games. Single show my part should use the better weapon. Uh, it was just so annoying. I'm like what, I forgot what. I think it was with Corvid though. I was like losing my mind on one of them because oh it was I think it was the Espina variant that we were fighting. Something like there was something that like was one of the first times they put like they gave the monster like a complete unblockable, and I was like, oh, that's annoying. Because like in Monster Hunter World, I'm over here fucking blocking Alatreon and everything he does, blocking my way through raging Baraki's like assault, no problems. And then in Rise, it's like, oh hey, what was that? Unblockable? There you go. Oh hey, what was that? Another one? There you go. Oh hey, there's this. I'm just like, you piece of garbage. That's part of the reason I stopped playing Rise. I haven't finished killing everything in Rise. I'll probably go back at some point, but I got so tilted because I was so dumb. It's partly the reason why I'm thinking of probably grabbing Switch Axe for this game, just in case. Either it's kind of up in the air between Switch Axe or Charge Blade. I haven't played either since 4. I think one of these days I'm probably gonna do a like fire up Generations Ultimate. Generations I actually didn't play that much of. We invented the gun can't block. Prep, prep. You know, it'd be interesting if what was it? There was I think it was like a manga anime where the premise was like swords and guns were like equal depending on skill because they made like a was like a coating for swords that could cut through like everything on a molecular level. But then, the caveat is you have to know how to use a sword to block a bullet. Like not everybody could use it. Ah, yeah, because I feel like it was like he had like the sword and the cane or something. Man, now I'm really curious. Now I gotta try to figure that out. It sounds cool just talking about it. Cause it's like Warhammer 40k has that, right? Where it's like you have what is it? The bolt for the bolters for the bolt guns. Where it's just like it's literally a miniature nuke is what you're shooting. It's literally miniature missiles, nuclear missiles basically is what you're shooting. But then they still use like power swords and stuff like that. And it's because of well, sometimes a bullet pops off, but a weapon that can fucking just disintegrate flesh does the trick. Doesn't have a reload time compared to melta weapons and plasma guns. Oh, and then there's like the Eldar with what is it? The only reason I like the Eldars, well, there's three reasons I like the Eldars. It's the Reapers, the Scorpions look pretty cool, and then the Banshees. Those are like the only reasons I'm like the Eldar okay. Because like the Reapers literally have these giant like almost mini guns, mini railguns that just shoot out a bunch of shurikens. They shoot out a bunch of like miniature shurikens that like just cut things on a molecular level. It's so dumb, but I love it. They're just like walking like machine gun platforms. I was Warhammer. If you're talking for Space Marine, I haven't played it. I never got it. Oh shit, I guess that's Yeta. Rest in peace. I thought about getting it, and then I got annoyed at the pre the whole what should we call it? You get like 3 days early access for pre-ordering the like more expensive version. So I was like out of spite, I didn't pre-order it. And then I don't know, I kind of just got hung up with other stuff. And I've been avoiding like spoilers on it. I've heard it's kind of short though, in the campaign. But I've also heard they did a free update for it recently for the co-op PvE stuff. I don't know. I'll get to it eventually. I think right now, like I'm more on like a JRPG mode, to be honest. Like I'm waiting for the winter sale because I'm hoping that on the winter sale, whatchamacallit, the there's been a bunch of JRPGs recently that went on sale for like 50% off that normally don't. And I'm hoping that they'll go on sale again for the winter sale. And if they do, I'm gonna buy a bunch of them. Like Shin Megami Tensei 5 is on sale right now. I was kind of debating whether grabbing it. So was Lies of P. But I think I'm gonna wait till the winter sale instead. I just have too many games that I want to play that I own already. Spoilers made me very patriotic. They're so expensive, so you drink from the back, honestly. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't get it because we didn't know the price for Wilds at the time, and Wilds is gonna be expensive. It's in the $70 USD pack. This is gonna kill my whole team. This might kill my whole team. No, it should be At least Haruki will survive, for sure. You just gave yourself 100% fire damage cut. Ah, yeah, no, we're fine. But I've heard the gameplay and stuff is really good. I've heard a lot of people liked it. That's nice. Gives me something to look forward to. I don't know. I'm so used to having to spend so long waiting to play a game. It was really rare for me growing up to be able to play a game when it was brand new. I always had to wait. But caveat is I always had the luxury of being able to play it. I can't really complain. But it makes it like, I don't know. I don't particularly mind getting a game later. The only time I do mind is if it's something like Helldivers, right? Where 100% of it is basically really catered towards multiplayer. And like not getting into it when everybody else gets into it kind of like sets you back. Because you can't do it solo, but it's like incredibly difficult. I don't know. Well, I don't know if in two, because in one I tried because I got it when it was on sale, and I just couldn't do anything solo. Shader gamers rise up. That's right. You never seen peak gameplay like this, Q. This is the best gameplay you'll see all night. You know, ignore the fact that we've been here for like an hour. What's up, Q? Are you gonna try the beta? Fall lineup of games this year has been nice to see. But the doesn't peak. The next few months are downhill. I do know that supposedly there is a chance of like the AAA titles not being that great, but indie titles being okay next year. Because apparently a lot of the bigger publishers didn't really invest for games lining up into 2025, according to what I've heard mill about on the internet. But you know, if you're just like me and you don't buy all the really good games that are, you know, that came out in 2024 and 2024 and we buy them in 2025, then it doesn't matter. Cuz like, let's be real. I haven't bought Wukong, Lies of P, now Space Marines. I'll get Monster Hunter later. Like if 2025 sucks, I'll just buy all the 2024 games and then be like, "Oh my goodness, how'd that happen? Like I still have great games. Beautiful." Just keep going. Open the game yet? Did it take that long? I mean, it's been taking me that long. Because I opened it at about like 10 p.m. my time, and it's now almost 11. And I have it on an SSD, but my CPU is kind of old, so it's probably faster if you have a better computer, which you probably do. I've seen your Apex. Your Apex runs a lot smoother than mine, even with the lag. Getting to double check the loot. If I got my Europa Minotaur. Another Regalia skip down. Another day without a Europa Minotaur. I'm crying. Eldora will be the second free character alongside Arun. Get out of my house. Who cares about him? Why is he playable? Why? Why? His punk ass should have been a summon. What is this? What is this? I am ready to riot. Why is his ass playable? Nobody cares. Nobody cares for him being a playable character. What is this? All right, there's probably like a whopping 3 people. Bro, that probably means that fucking Shin's probably like a double unit in the gacha. I'm just gonna go cry in a corner, dog. Like, why is it Veldora of all fucking people, bro? You could have chosen Diablos, dog. Oh my god. Betty Maru, Shion, Shuna, Diablo. Why is it Veldora, dog? Jesus Christ. Why is he the free one? Just put him in the gacha. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. Side games, why do you do this to me? Oh Lord Almighty. First, bro, today has been a terrible day. First, Riot takes away all of my gacha luck by giving me a stupid DJ Sona skin from random spinning my shards for the skins. Which, mind you, I don't even own Sona because I don't play Sona. And then, so I took all my gacha luck, and then now Lyrics is just destroying my hopes and dreams for Shion being like the other free character. Even though at this point they're about to like not make her like a playable character at all, and she's just gonna be in the summon, and I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be calling it the worst collab in existence and to get it out of my face. But I'll take the free rolls though. Do we know if they're gonna be just the stereotypical 10 rolls, or if it's gonna be like the roulette? We're getting roulette wheels. We're getting a free hundo. Come on, side games. You know you want to give us a free hundo. Free hundo on a flash fest? Flash gala, you know? Especially because, well, I think like we're not supposed to be getting any new characters on the flash galas, right? Because I think that's when they're gonna add the collab characters, or is it just like no new characters at all? I don't remember which one. Yeah. Seen the green alien saying just the two of us? No, I have not. I think the only like thing I've seen that's probably like along that line is what is it? The Plankton one for that one cowboy song? That's not a cowboy song? Destroyer's Commander. Edgy. Oh god, I hope that's like the sword for the next level of the skin looks enormous, and I swear I hope that it's like it's that big in the actual skin usage. I'm looking at the Grumbly and stuff now. And finally the Celestial Axe, so I can grab it. Nice, nice. Going to be my first star weapon. The katana actually looks pretty cool too. I don't know how the testes will translate to the weapon version. Alright, and the Golden Tyrant's gonna drop even more meat again. Before 15th through November 27th. Rimuru. Oh my god, he just looks like garbage. Get that out of my face. Rolling. The silhouette for the event summon. Is this gonna break my brain? You? I feel like this is gonna break my brain. Never trust a green alien video from a cat. Spoken from experience. Oh, there's another Godzilla movie coming out. What do you mean? I'm just saying, you know. You can't tell anything from the silhouette for the events I'm in though. Fuck is it? We have too much time on their hands. What is this nonsense? Me, very deep and philosophical content. No, no, no. The dog one is very deep and philosophical. This pales in comparison. This wishes it could be the no. Oh no, we just get like a free daily draw. Oh, collab weapons are gonna be a filter. They're finally gonna let you to just be able to copy the fucking raid room number from the game. Lord help me. We're truly in 2024. Granblue is in the future now. Or is in the present, I guess. Jeez Louise. Also cute. I'm like only 2 minutes in. I'm pretty sure I've lost like half of what little brain cell I had left. I have to watch the dog of wisdom video 20 times just to get like half of it back, half of the half back. What do we learn today, chat? Don't open alien videos from cats. They truly wish on your downfall. It wasn't because I liked the original song too long. I don't think I'd be listening to the whole thing. I'm not gonna lie. I sent you an alien and open it without hesitation. Yeah, but I also love you enough to not send you the alien video. I would bless you with a dog of wisdom, so that way you would be blessed and wise for the whole week. That's how special you mean to me, Q. All right. To be fair, I sang this song. What is it? I popped it up on my Spotify like Thursday. It's a good song. Like anybody who doesn't like just the two of us as a song by itself, you're entitled to have your opinions, even if you're wrong. Okay. Listen to the song even more with Donkey Gar. I still can't get out like the she made. She had a Garfield model, bro. That shit was awesome. I need to now that makes me need to find it. There's a guy who's been taking the dogs, the dog of wisdom one, and using their audio for like, but breaking it up into like music. I need to find those. I'm gonna just send you all those I can find. I've seen like 6 different songs. And that shit cracks me up every time. It's so good. Update will allow you to extend crew buffs rather than having to refresh them when they run out. Only available if there are less than 24 hours left. 7%. Check the duration of your journey drops and crew buffs, but extend them from there without going to the crew page or the shop. Who the hell up keeps their journey drops going up high enough for like that to matter? Also, ads are like a minute and 40. I'm just gonna run them now so that way we don't have to worry about it. I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. I'm also gonna get water and walk so that way I can like regain 1/10 of the brain cell I lost. Rest in peace. All right, be back. I knew it. Jesus Christ. Flashbang the exact screen, bro. Tell me about it. Bro, that was a tiny square. That shit flashbanged the crap out of me. Thank God it wasn't the whole screen like it used to do. But yeah, no, I've as soon as I was like, I'm gonna hit this ad now, because I was like, oh, you know, it's going a little slow, so 3 minutes, it should be fine. As soon as I hit that ad button to get up to go get water, I was like, this is gonna instantly finish it, and it did. Because you know, that's how you got to do it. But it's okay. I don't like having that. I'll fuck with those settings when I get in there. I'm waiting before like the menu actually pops up to see how loud it is before I put the audio to be active on OBS. Jeez. Just tell me you want me to be blind. Just tell me you want me to be blind. Lord help me. Yep. 50. Receiving, I don't care if you guys are in danger. That's not my problem. Don't get hit. Understand. 0. All right, and then for graphic lowest, okay, okay. Ultra performance, yes, yes. We'll leave that be for now. Texture quality, yep, yep. Yep. Oh, it ain't gonna look pretty. I'll tell you that much. Ocean blur, turn that shit off. It ain't gonna look pretty, but as long as the game runs, I don't really care. I mean, to be fair, if that's what lowest looks like, it looks pretty enough to me. Sheesh. That looks better than if I run Monster in the World on high. What's this do? Oh, the brightness around the center of the screen to be enhanced in order to darken the edges. Okay. Not me. Alright. This should not be super duper loud. I guess it'll be up to y'all to tell me if it's like too loud. It didn't sound like it was like super loud to begin with, but I still lowered it, and we're not gonna be able to find out how loud it is until we're like actually like in game. So if it like makes you guys go deaf, sorry, but just remember that if you guys go deaf, I went deaf even more. So I like the little watery effect though, or sound effect, whatever you want to call it. But apologies ahead of time. All right. So the question is, how is it going to play when we get in the actual game? To be fair, Monster Hunter World, like if it was not going to run very smoothly, it would already not be running smoothly if this was Monster Hunter World. Because that game was just pretty poorly optimized. Granted, it was their first attempt at a PC port, but hopefully they learned a good amount from it. Rise, I didn't really have any issues with it, but what do we got? How am I supposed to see the face from that far away? What am I, Superman? I'm Count Dracula. It's Halloween. I've come to take your blood. Oh, actual beard options from the get-go. Someone looks like they had fun at a Ren fair cosplaying as a pirate, but then, you know, had their haircut already set up for going back to work as a barista. Oh, there's just something else. Let's start from that one. Add a beard. Actually, no, that's too young looking. What do you got for hair? That kind of looks closer to mine. Glorious random button? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it, at least not in this one. Oh yeah, there is. What do we got? Disney face. Oh, there's one for the face. What? He kind of looked like he limping a little bit. Good enough. Go for eyebrow. They don't have a setting to just match it all to the hair color. Eye color. Can I make it purple? There we go. The only other important... Oh, we have like real beards. Oh, is it beard and mustache? Oh my god, it's perfect. Alright, so ironically enough, like, my hair is like this color, but my beard is like very red. Don't ask me why. Like in real life. Actually, mine's a little shorter than that because I trimmed it like recently. I mean, it'll probably look like that here in another like 2 weeks. Digging that one. What we got from Mustache? Mustache, you a question? Trying out for the Three Musketeers. Oh, Confucius does say. I feel like the low setting for this game gets even lower than it does for World. Physique. Muscle mass. What is muscle mass? Oh no, muscle mass? Yeah. Muscle definition. There we go. Colors aren't not that small. Art. How am I supposed to check what color my tights and undershirt are if you won't even let me take my shirt off? What is this? We'll just make them both. Even though I'll just turn them off because I can. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I could have just done it all from here. What the? We're done? Oh, obviously, the next important one. You can be floofy. Oh my goodness. I probably can like up the settings like a little bit, but I'll wait till we like, get like in game and actually like fight things before I start to mess with it. It looks like a dirty cat. Oh, he kind of looks like a snow leopard. That's good enough. Where's the dog? All right, no, we don't get a dog in this one. We get a weird raptor bird thing. I forgot about that. Crying. Crying. Purple. Oh, you're getting so cute. Oh shit. We're gonna get a dog. I'll just make my dog's name that. Why am I hunched over like that, cat? Because that is a position of readiness. We're both ready to eat. You know, that's how I stand when you know you're in line at the buffet and you're just waiting for your turn. The person in front of you taking too long, and you're just like up close, like you gonna move today? Just so huddled up to him. You gonna move today? You done? Someone was back here trying to get to that bourbon chicken that's over there. That Bourbon Street chicken ain't gonna put itself on his plate, you know.
Let's do this.
Oh no, it's a lyric. Why would you do that to yourself?
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey!
Like, considering that, like, having the active sand didn't, like, cause GPU trying to get to the moon noises, I can probably up some of the details.
I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss. Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
No, I can't. I was gonna see if I can pause it in the cutscene.
More precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village, is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
I feel like his other arm was supposed to, like, come up so he could hold his hands, but he didn't.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
Is there a Tetsukabra in this game? That's all I kind of want to know right now.
They're calling it.
Not all I care about, but
The guild has
it's been too long since I've been able to beat up a Tetsukabra in a mainline game to get its armor.
Selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Those robs from it and Rise.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide.
Like a monster hunter. By the way, we're gonna have an NPC that sits on a baby Tetsukabra, but we're not gonna put it in the game for you to fight, even though its armor is Japanese-esque. The greatsword is literally a giant Japanese chef knife, but no, you can't put it in Rise.
Hello, my name is Alma.
Oh, she cute.
Come on. It's okay.
That's the kid, but he's almost as tall as, like, a fully grown woman. Might actually be a fully grown male for the uninhabited, we just don't know.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
Yeah.
I hope we find them soon.
Oh lord, it coming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can bump the graphics up some.
Hard to port!
Aye!
There's so many.
Yeah, I grossly overestimated how low lowest actually sets things visually.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person!
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
The Palicos can talk. What the hell? You know, I saw people making the memes, but I didn't understand what they meant by it. So grew up eating Wheaties, huh? You got the smarts. Yeehaw. Oh yeah, I grossly overestimated how or underestimated how much the lower thing actually lowers it.
Here we go. Hold on.
We gotta save that girl. Don't think we can make it through there. But we
Could talk this whole time? No, Palicos, this is like a first.
Looks like it knows a way.
Palicos have never been able to talk like language. I think like maybe some of the like the special NPC ones, maybe. But like for the most part, no. I don't think there's ever been one that's like at least been completely coherent.
she's in trouble.
I know what to do.
See? I sure don't.
Hang on. Get out of here.
I'll cover you. Yeah, right on target.
Gotcha, bitch. Unlimited screamer pods, you say?
On your flank. Yeah, right on target. Look at all of them on the rocks too.
Then we can bring these rocks down.
I think we're home free.
Now the question is, can we actually do that in game?
We've got company.
Hit him with the harpoon.
Throw it now.
Oh, the sword. What about the Glock? Oh, this is gonna be rough if I have to fight him with a great sword off the rip. Oh, thank goodness.
Here. You're okay now.
Smooth.
Okay, yeah.
It's okay. You're safe.
Yeah, putting it on lowest is a little too too low.
Yo.
Unnecessary.
So much for this region being uninhabited. It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run.
Lois really texted. Yeah, Lois like, which it's good actually. Like that's great because that means like If you're somebody who really wants to play Monster Hunter, but you know, you can't really afford a really high-end PC, you can just tank that shit down to the lowest settings and you can still play it, right? It's not gonna look pretty, but it's playable. Which, you know, some people really care about their graphics. For me, I just care if I can play the game, but there's definitely a big leap from lowest to low.
Just send a signal if you need backup.
Honestly, if it was like the actual game, I'd spend more time like mucking about with the settings. Like, I'll probably just leave it on low. I could probably make it look better still. Like, pump up some of the mesh texture details and stuff like that and still be able to run it.
Take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
But I would say so far, like, we'll have to see how it actually feels, like, in actually playing the game. For the beta. But the fact that, like, there's all this sand and stuff and moving, like, sand stuff, and my GPU hasn't made a single sound for trying to, like, go to the moon. It seems like they've optimized it pretty good.
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
But now's the real test of how we looking. Oh, it doesn't feel too bad.
Oh, that's right. Have you...
Yeah.
Wonderful. In that case...
Oh, where is my pokey stick? Oh, where do you be? Oh, that is such a... Hammer. I mean, I'm gonna mess around with all of them, but
You can try out your weapon over here.
I've had...
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
But that felt weird. Did we not get counter? That's power guard. I don't give a shit if you guys hit things. It was easier for me to see the yellow one or the white outline last time I did this. Okay, yeah, that's still consuming stamina. Oh. Huh. So the countering is now like something you have to actively do. Like, you can block it. You can uppercut. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. That's like, they're doing a mix. Oh, that's so smart. Oh my god, that's actually really smart. So, in, what was it? I think it was in Monster Hunter 4. So like so for the lance, for a long time the combo's always been, you know, you go 1, 2, 3. Is you go like, you know, poke, 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 and usually you hop, but that third poke feels like you're pretty committed to it. At least on the lower one. Yeah, the lower one recovers a lot slower. But, so, I think it was 4, where you wouldn't do the third poke, because your third poke was always that. It was like a multi-hit poke, which just, the damage on it was terrible, and you never wanted to use it. Oh wait, can you... Oh my god. They took the charge system from Rise. Lord, what have they done and why is it beautiful? The question is that a guard window? No, it's not. Shield's not up. Oh, goodness, I love it. Oh, you can just pause game like that. Interesting. They actually added a pause button. Huh. I never thought I'd live to see the day. Where's camera? Camera's here. Awesome. Where is the lock on option? Is that not a thing anymore? I guess we'll see what the lock on option is like later. I hope we get to customize our secrets later.
All right, let's have the sacred palette of scent.
Oh yeah.
Wow, these sacred are scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
They're far.
Did you hear that?
It's coming from in there.
It's gonna creep me up. And I forgot to check for the Palico voice.
Down there.
He's like, oh, what's up, baby? You got a pretty mouth. I shouldn't make that joke. I shouldn't make that joke at all. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Go!
But I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
I say stop gawking at our pretty handler and fucking keep moving.
Caution. Your target is in amphibian type. The world authorizes you to immediately neutralize this threat.
L2, activate focus mode.
That wound was vulnerable.
Oh, so they just baked in wounding. Okay, that makes like so much more sense than the previous version. 10 times bigger than that? Yeah. Yeah, that's the classic monhun. We have super armor a little bit in there. It feels slower though, like slower paced combat. Press R1 while holding L2 to perform a focus strike. If it hits the wound, it will destroy the wound, dealing a large amount of damage.
Monster,
Interesting.
over here. I'm the one you want.
I just don't know if it feels slower because of the fact that oh, nice.
Over here. I'm the one you want.
Boy, if you don't get your ass back here. Did I say I was done whipping? Yeah, so they added like a parry thing into the game.
It's time.
Oh, that trickle's just like. That's gonna be so good for flying status.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Now engage the target.
We can get into him! Oh my god! Best monster ever. We can get into a fucking shove war with a monster. Are you kidding me, bro?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
That is every fucking Lance player's dream, dude. Oh my god.
Call for support.
Okay, I don't like that though. Where is the camera option that turns that shit off? SOS. Do I look like a bitch? Probably a little bit because I play Lance, but I'm just saying. Put the shit on my face. Oh, here we go. Oh, actually, I'll do that later, yeah, because oh, that's just. Huh? Come here, you bum. What are you? Thank you. Goodness gracious.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target. You should be safe when you're on the exit. Almost there.
I hit the wrong button. Did I say you could leave? Mother. Chugga chugga cho cho, baby. Oh. I missed. That's supposed to be like impressive. Just lick your arms. Let me carve. Let me carve. Establish dominance. Oh, it's called the carcass too.
Great work. I knew you were the best.
You can end quest immediately? Bro, we are in the future. Holy Lord Almighty. We are in, ladies and gentlemen, Monster Hunter has finally decided to step out of the past and into the present. Oh, we got certificate. Please let me craft with that. Like, even if it's just a little, like, piece of garbage, like, armor set, I'd still like to craft with it.
It's safe now.
There.
You know, I could probably even put the mesh thing to medium. I wonder if they made this one more graphics card heavy, because if it is, then that explains why it's running so fine, because my graphics card's pretty good.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that?
No, he
There's no way
fell
you should have
over.
been able to.
He just, you know, he tripped on a rock and he died.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
Yeah. We'll take you to her, alright?
Also, you know, I don't know, a thank you would be nice. A paycheck. You know, I don't know if you guys carry gold, but you know, I take shmoney. Take food, jerky.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Oh my god, her kitty cat's so fancy. They got that set up quick. It only took me 3 minutes to kill. Well, 3 minutes plus like the extra like 5 minutes before that, but still.
Please, this way.
They are what you call peak efficiency.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
I'll say, fucking the camps I set up in the wild look like a homeless, like shelter camp.
We're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Okay.
Isai, you're okay.
Didn't have to like shove us aside. There was definitely room around, you know, going around one or the other.
See? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before.
Now he realized.
Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say.
Thank you would have been a good start.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Fastest way is a straight line, you know, and sometimes there's a leg that sticks out when that happens. And then all of a sudden it's the fastest way to the floor.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
We have dialogue options? What game am I in? This is not Monster Hunter, dog. We can end things early. We have dialogue options. Our character talks. What is this? Holy shit.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. You must have a gift.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh.
I think if I wanted like actually see what the load fully changes, I have to like restart the game.
I was hoping
Cause I still see some of it still kind of looking like when I had it on lowest, but
told Nona, and so
you can
Oh, right.
hit A to speed through this.
Really surprised you earlier.
forgive me for my lack of understanding, but do you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never...
I wonder if they'll ever confirm or deny that I mean, like, I was thinking it's like the loosely connected lore means they found out that like the hunters are like superhumans or whatever. Well, descendants of superhumans, which is why they can fight the monsters.
Specialists. Permission. It's all new to
That's
me,
why they can wield the weapons.
but I'm just glad you were there.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Why don't you go back to meowing? I like. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. You know, having one talking cat that'll send me green alien videos is enough in my life. I don't think I need another one. Let's see what happened. Our cutscene. I was gonna try to bump it up to medium. Let me back in so I can do the other stuff. Opening chapter story, plenty more where that came from in full release, blah blah blah, free to explore the windward plans. But I'm assuming we can't like do anything with any of the materials we get.
Hey there, Hunter. We've confirmed sightings of Doshagama, fierce monsters with a nasty temperament here in the plains. As it's likely they're traveling in a pack, we've been authorized to deal with the threat before it gets out of control.
Nice act in packs and be dangerous on multiple monsters at once. Use surrounding, fighting a large dung pod, scatter the pack so you can focus on hunting its alpha.
I've marked the target on your map. For now, let's make for that location. Take these two while you're at it. I'm sure you'll find them useful.
AKA, that's the games are telling you do not Leroy Jenkins. Me with the lance. But what if?
If not, you can do so in the tent over there. You can equip both a primary and secondary weapon. Use this to your advantage, depending on the situation.
It's a good thing I didn't want to open it anyway. Where is it not under the setting? Oh, nice. Usually you have to change this to type 2, but they just left it as is. Or they have that as default. That's good. I usually prefer type 2. Usually there's a spot that lets you pull the camera back a little bit. Oh, there it is. I wasn't expecting it to be zoom. Alright, so we can put secondary weapon on. What was that? Put a switch axe on it? Say less. Oh, so for the people that don't like taking their palicos, aka speedrunners. Grill a meal in here. Oh, change appearance. Well, I guess it makes sense because there's no item box. Like this is the item box. Yeah, this looks like the. I see. Yeah, like I have a feeling we can't. We probably won't be able to use the smithy at all. Okay, it just naturally. Ah, yeehaw. Giggly Lychee, don't mind if I do.
That alpha is our target. The quest will begin once you've dealt enough damage to it.
Got it.
Oh, so that's how the
My
quest was.
whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
The weather is getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution. I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Where are you going? I know I hit you with poop, but get back here. All right. I forgot I could yeehaw.
Now commit our quest by order of the guild. They ventured us supplies, so let's put them to use.
I got ads in a minute, so I'm just gonna pause the game and run it now. Pause button. Pretty fucking sick. Ah, it's a beautiful thing. I guess I probably should explain, but I'll explain it after the ad break.
Pretty good though. I like the feeling for it. The combat's gonna take a little bit to get used to again because I haven't played a Monster Hunter game in a while. It's not bad. I like the lance changes though. It feels really good. It feels really robust. Gives you a lot of options to how you want to engage things. The change to counter is amazing in my opinion. The fact that it's an active input of you as a player rather than just hit button at right time. Pretty good. That's such a huge change, in my opinion. I didn't. I hadn't noticed the JS earlier, but so technically, Monster Hunter is a post-apocalyptic game. So we're technically descendant of like super soldiers because the world used to be much more technologically advanced. I don't think the developers have ever like confirmed it officially. But through lore tidbits spread throughout all the games, through like the futuristic armor pieces and stuff like that, we know that the world was much more advanced. And the lore with Fatalis, the reason why Fatalis in and of himself is such a danger is because he ended civilization already once. That's why he's such a big deal when he gets added to the games. But basically what happened is humanity got too advanced, didn't care about nature like at all, and got to the point that Fatalis got really mad, and Fatalis basically single-handedly wiped out this advanced civilization that we had, which had like super soldiers, like, you know, spaceships, like I don't remember like what the exact details were for how advanced the area was, but it was pretty big. Like, for instance, the Dragonators and the Dragon Razors, if I'm mistaken, are leftover weapons from that era. But I think like they had pieced together that there used to be super soldiers, and the reason the hunters can fight monsters is because the hunter specifically is descended from those old-time super soldiers, which is why we can withstand the hits without dying. I don't know if any of that's changed. This is like the last time I looked at a lore video for a Monster Hunter was a long time ago.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
But yeah, no, that's the general lore synopsis of where the super soldiers and the reason why we can fight monsters comes from. But yeah, technically Monster Hunter is a post-apocalyptic game. Like, this is like the world after civilization got crushed by Fatalis. Which is why it's also such a... Because like, they kind of like loosely... I think they loosely explained it a bit, and I think they changed the lore a little bit in World for Fatalis. Because I know he knocks out like a fortress. Like the fortress we fight Fatalis is... I think they make him like a little less like crazy than he actually is, but basically generally if Fatalis shows up, the world's ending. Is usually the shtick of it. Oh, I didn't think that 360. I didn't block that. That's more like it. I found it really weird that we were getting hit by the other dude, not getting knocked over. I missed.
Here we go! Better collect this trap.
Yeah, so that's the general gist of the lore for Monhun that I am aware of. A lot of it's like loosely, it's not very hard and fast like held to for lore, because it's Monster Hunter lore is kind of like Dark Souls lore, where you have to like piece it together from armor and just stuff you find around the map. I guess it'll block now.
The terrain there! I think we could use it in combat!
Oh, sheesh! I gotta follow it. That's enough. Oh shit. I saw something about monster conflicts. I thought he was about to get into a fight. Oh. Nice. I have to rethink how. Hi, buddy. Don't mind me. That was the wrong move. Oh, I can catch it. Nope.
Get a load of these claws.
Sometimes if you can catch up to it fast enough, you can. Wait, we have mantles? I didn't notice that earlier.
I gathered some materials too. Check your secrets pouch.
Alright, it looks hella fuzzy out here. Alright, that would definitely hurt. I am getting fucked up because I don't understand what his moves do. Hey, buddy. Oh shit, it swapped my weapon. I hit something I didn't mean to. Can you swap weapons?
Time to go on the offensive. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
This water area, that game's gonna be looking kind of poopy.
try using my property.
Oh, that hit me behind. Oh my god. I feel like hop isn't the way anymore. I think like you have to just straight go into block.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Cause like the old habit is you go into hop because hopping is faster than blocking. Because hopping usually auto resets your thing, like your little window, your window of opening, or no, your animation commitment. Usually it like cancels your animation commitment. I love how now they let us like stand on the corpse of the thing we've killed after we finish carving it. This is my loot. Behold. Behold. See what I have conquered. Base count. Oh, sorry, we didn't eat it all either. Nice. Upstairs. Oh my god, I cannot get over that. What is it? There you are. He's so small. I kind of feel like they need to give us some control over what the Palico does, because I'd rather it not do the aggro thing. He's so small. There we go. I kept hitting his like arms.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It's throwing me off because I didn't find the setting for stopping the camera from auto turning when you're locked on, and it's actually kind of getting on my nerves. Oh shit. I didn't realize that my weapon durability was in the dumps. Yeah, I guess I need to re-look through it. I don't like the camera to just auto turn by itself when you're locked in. I prefer it being like where I tell the camera to turn. Oh my god, he's so small that like he just steps past me while he's attacking. No. They really don't want you stopping you from moving, huh?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your items.
Got like stuck on the ledge. Like got stuck in like the climbing animation.
It's always a treat to watch you overcome.
Stuck on that ledge. I hate fighting near ledges.
Getting paid well for that one.
I was trying to mount one that wasn't mine. Alright. Hmm? Where is... Oh, we can hunt these dudes. These guys are probably gonna be annoying as shit. They remind me of, the fish. The fish. The fishies. There's like these like sandfish in the older Monster Hunter games that they they go under and then they hit you and then they go under and then they hit you and then they go under and then they hit you and it makes me wanna... It makes me hate life. Yeah. Kinda sucks. I was hoping they would at least let us like take a peek. Do something with the materials we have. But ooh, I guess we can muck about with oh. We've at least flipped it once before doing that. Didn't put any seasoning on it, you just tossed butter in there, what? Oh my god. Oh, you telling me you got this tent? You can put it in a little portable grill? You ain't got no salt and pepper? No oregano? No little something to toss on there? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm all for beef, but still. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to grab the... or the charge blade one. I suck at charge blade. Bro, they gave so much shit for the demo. Ah, damn. I love this, the auto create stuff. That stuff's so good. But I don't think I could ever play the gunlines. I used to main the gunlines in 4. And Monster Hunter 4, I used to play gunlance and I used to play a greatsword. And I don't think I can play those weapons anymore. Wonder if yeah, okay. I'll just say I should just swap that. Oh, shit. Nobody told me about this. Increases attack after successful power clash or all. Increases attack and defense after fainting. Oh, fortify, obviously. Although you know what fortify. Scaling powers, master mounter. That one's pretty. Oh, that looks. I really want to get a divine blessing for that though. Why is the... Bruh. The armor looks cool. The skill effects, not so much. Why is it fucking recovery speed and free meal? Because like the problem is that it's also huh? I went one too far. I guess we can at least see what it visually looks like, because visually it looks sick. I'm digging it. Like, it looks like something fucking orc would wear. I'm digging it. Can we? We can. Or maybe not. Oh no, that's just something else. That's just changing that. That's nice. I like the way it looks. Female version looked like. I saw so many people upset about this, that you can just wear the male or female version. They're like, oh, they're catering. I'm like, fucker, who gives a shit? It's just more customization options. Like, just wear what you like. Yeah, I'm kind of, those poor guys. I'm gonna murder their entire family so I can at least have a full set of the Slayer armor early on. Rest in peace, the bears. The Doshagumas. They're basically bears, and I'm gonna go on an adventure when the game comes out and kill them all. I can make the armor. See, like, if they didn't do this change, right? Let's say you saw this, right? Like, that's cuter than this, honestly. And like, same thing for this one, right? Like, if you like the little gas mask on the necklace thing, like, you wouldn't be able to get that if they hadn't added the whole can wear both. Like, stop hating. I like the belt for that one better. Honestly, like, if it was me, I'd probably just rock that. Yeah. See? It just gives you more customization options. I don't know why people got their fucking panties in a bunch about it. Oh, this one, I remember this looking cool too. Right, now I have to fight the sandfish things. Yo, I have high hopes, right? Like, this is like early game armor, and it looks sick. I have some high hopes for this game visually. Well, aesthetically, I mean. I really can't tell the difference between the gloves. Oh, there's a slight difference. Yeah, what they cover is different. To be honest, like, for me, I think this is less like male versus female and more, like, the way I approach it is like less male versus female versus, which is, I look at it more like the old school Blade Master versus Marksman. Because, like, the armors used to look different depending on if you were making the ranged version or, like, the melee version. Because they would give you different skills. And they look different. So. I kind of like the chest piece they got, honestly. I mean, I say this, but I don't remember what the chest piece for that one looks like because I have a goldfish brain. No, yeah, I think I like this one better. The helmets, I think it's kind of like depends on my mood. I think they both look really good. I get my fucking usable stats back. Bombardier, free meal, speed eating, or stun resistance. Like, is that even really a question about what I'm gonna use? I like being able to go and just not have to suffer the consequences of my actions. No, I kind of like the waist cape. I mean, I don't like that it's like asymmetrical. You know, that one's like hunched up on the side for no real reason, but it ain't bad. It ain't bad. I'm guessing we don't get like layered armor. Hmm? Oh, hey. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You can change it. I don't want to hear you say another word ever.
Let's do this.
Yeah, no, you're back to being a cat. Praise. Thank you, Jeeves. That was creeping me out, honestly. I feel like I should do it the other way around. Yeah, that sure looks like something that wouldn't terrify somebody in the middle of the night. Oh, I was actually curious about that too, because hey, she looking kind of freaky. Oh, is it that on the side? Oh, it is. Oh, because it's actual like. Oh, he actually gets a melee weapon. That's kind of funny. Yeah, he's got the fucking tongue and everything. He looks so goofy in that. And then this one, which is probably the one I'll just leave him in permanently because it looks hilarious to me. He's like he's like a little walker. Look at him. Look at him. He's like he's in a robot. I don't think there's any elemental stuff. There. I'll give him the fisticuff. He looks like a mad scientist with the helmet on. But yeah, I guess like, well, maybe it's not in the demo, but I guess we don't have like, can't customize the appearance, like the layered armor, which is a little unfortunate. A little unfortunate. I guess we'll go muck about with the switch axe for a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, we can't pull our weapon out in base. Good to know. Oh, we still have this back. Oh, we still have that back too. Gee. Interesting. Oh, what about the... Alright, I put that charge blade on, but honestly, like... I don't know jack shit about the charge blade. Why is the sword so big? That's what she said. Yo, that looks... Oh my goodness, that looks like an actual, like, axe, and not just shield sticking out the end.
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
Wait, actually... makes me curious. I'm assuming Insect Glaive still has their, like, 3 insect buff thing. You know, where they have to hit, like, 3 different parts to get the thingy, or is that different? Honestly, like, it would probably be Lance and Hammer, I'm feeling. Either Lance and Hammer or Lance and Switch Axe. Yeah, I already saw it say collect. Yeah, collect extracts to power you up. Because to be honest, that was the biggest thing I didn't like about the Insect Glaive. I didn't really care to play the whole minigame of getting the extracts and having hit like the different spots to get the different colors. Assuming... Wait, it doesn't change? What the? Oh, it changes based on input. Okay, so that one is that. Oh, so we can dodge around with it. That's kind of sick. That shortened. Oh, so you have to like actively go into it. I don't know how I feel about that. actually. It feels in a way smoother. Okay, that makes sense. Or not smoother, snappier, I guess I could say. Hammer. Because hammer in a lot of the older games feels like lethargic. Like when you move it, you get used to it. Which is why usually you end up just spamming this. They call it earthquake blow, and then it's like... it's like... It's a side slap. Like, it's literally just like an exaggerated fist. Like... What do you mean earthquake blow? Bro, you made it sound so sick, and then it's like... Yeah, it's that. Yeah, then there's the... Yeah, no, there it is. The extracts, which I don't... I guess the only thing left for weapons I care to try would be like sword and shield. But I can't imagine sword and shield is like too terribly different. I'm guessing its uppercut is attached to the focus thing, like shields was. Or like lance, not shield. I can imagine this weapon. Bring out the good old Dark Souls dual shield weapon. I'm still kind of like extremely slightly disappointed that that there was no like new weapon. Cause I remember with like the release with them adding Espino, which was the first time in a while that they gave us a monster from Monster Hunter Frontier. That's still the thing. No, it gets the stab. So. Oh, right, it has that thing. The perfect rush. I feel like I did something that made the second stage like okay, so you can do that. Does it have an infinite combo again? Does it not have perfect rush? There's like this window where you have to wait for it to finish the animation before it'll register your input to do the back hop. So you can't like buffer it like you kind of used to be able to. Sorry. My bad, bro. My bad. Baker. Oh, that's what it is. You can like... Interesting. So there's almost like no reason to do the back hop if you don't have to. Yeah, see, like, the timing for the window for when he hits, like when he does this, to being able to jump back to this feels slow. Like, feels like there's, not slow. The timing is kind of off. From like when my brain wants to naturally do it. Alright, so you can kind of buffer it a bit. Like, for instance, I don't have the overlay for it. I used to, even though I don't know if it would work because I don't have the controller one set up. But you can, like, do the... If you played fighting games, you know about this. Or, like, if you've played fighting games to, like, a pretty decent degree, you know about this. Where you, like, some of the combos, right? You can hold the button down. So, like, for instance, triangle does this maneuver. Holding triangle and circle is what does this charge chop. Well, you can just push triangle and then push circle while holding down triangle, and you can do that. So you don't have to like push and then push both, which would then allow for a miss input. So you can literally just hold triangle, hit circle while holding triangle, boom, done. Now the question is, can I do the opposite? No, I think for the circle one, I have to like actually let it go. Yeah, no, you have to like actually do it because it's probably sending like the command to the game to actually like do the jump back. Interesting. Not the profile. I'm a player guide. Oh, that also works with. Is the other weapon I put on? Oh no, I don't think I swapped the other weapon. I think the other weapon is still what we had last time, the hammer. Yeah. I don't care about dual blade. I don't care about longsword. I don't care about hunting horn. I don't really think I could ever play the gun lance anymore. It's just too slow to me. I'd rather just play the lance personally. I like the explosions though. I like how it tells you now, for like newer players, what weapons you can guard with. Because I mean, in some degree, you're like, well, obviously it should be relatively clear cut, because it's like, there's a shield, there's a shield, there's a shield, but then you look at the charge blade symbol and it's an axe. So now obviously if you pick it up, you see the sword and shield, you go, I should be able to block with this. But for newer players, when they're just looking at the icons, it's nice. It's a nice feature. Yeah, I see guarding none. Well, because like it also changes because lo and behold, greatsword can block. So it's good to just have. I'm kind of sad that they didn't keep Hammer's counter from Rise. At least I don't think they did. Check. I'm assuming they didn't. What you going to? Yeah, in Rise, they gave Hammer the like something called the water counter, which let them basically do lance counter shenanigans. Better. Noises I'm actually used to. Whip it real good. Inch forward with it. I would say Lance doesn't really dash attack. Step to the left or to the right with it. And once you're ready to go, max speed. Okay, those guys are water. You can tell from the effect. When he hits the cart, the sandworm things, it's a water weapon. See right here when he hits the cart right there. The sploosh sploosh. The same way that the hammer that it showed was a poison weapon. I say gun lance, I don't think it shows anything. Oh, it shows the water worm thing. Also check. What the hell? I didn't know I signed up for gymnastics. Oh, interesting. So they can guard into Savage Axelot. Alright, I don't know, like... I'm just curious to see like what different weapon models they show in these. Okay, that one just shows the default. Is that a paralysis? I don't recognize the effect. But it does an effect. I just don't recognize it. Might be new. Or is it like the... No, there's no way that's light. It's the Rathalos one, and it's the cool fucking weapon skin. We're winning. Yeah, you know, I had a sinking suspicion that this one was going to be the Rathalos. That sword and shield is just too iconic. I think it's just a bone tree weapon. Kind of hard to make out because it's a tiny ass video. And then we're back to... But yeah, they got it up and running. I'll probably use maybe tomorrow before the day stream. Probably fiddle with the settings because I feel like with the way my computer's not really making noise and it's not really like jittering or anything, I can probably like bring out a bit more stuff on it, like a bit more juice, make it look a little bit fancier, you know, make it look a little nicer. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll probably use... I'm debating... Tomorrow might just be a nighttime thing. I might just do TFT during the day and then Monster Hunter at night. And then we'll just like run around and explore everything. Because we got through all this stuff now. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. It's been fun though. I enjoy it. It's very much making me look forward to the game. More so than I already was. But that's gonna be it for the night stream. Thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. It was really nice if you have a good day. It was really nice for everyone. Stay hydrated. I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.